He must have skills.
What's up, everybody? Hope you're all having a good day. Sorry, I was trying to, buy some shitty games. I'm not gonna buy Bloodwake from Blockbuster. That'd be a bad time. Alright, when you say tested, how tested is it? Scratches on it's pretty rough. You can always tell a shitty game because it has, like, bad scratches on it. It's a day. 40 were right about Cuphead. I love Cuphead. I think there's nothing wrong with Cuphead. A lot of people don't like it because it's hard, but, I mean, you gotta think, shooters are like my favorite flavor of video games. So, I enjoy them. The run and gun parts are like whatever, you know what I'm saying? But like once you figure out the what it wants you to do and start doing whatever, I would love to play Cuphead. I've played like I did a certain boss that I'm not going to spoil for you for my friend because he was like bitching about it and I beat it in the first try. it was easy. All right. Okay. I have purchased Bloodwake and Dynasty Warriors. How much is Rat Shaker? Because that's another game we need to get. Rat Shaker. Swear to God, if Rat Shaker is trash, I'm gonna be pissed. Rat Shaker. Oh, it's $3. Yeah, we'll be alright. View my card. PayPal. Hey, y'all are the ones that make me buy this shit, okay? Don't complain. I wish I could emulate everything, but it kind of goes against what we're doing. 82889. I don't know. I like expanding my console library, right? So to do that, I need to buy games. I haven't bought games in a long time. Bear in mind, I've kind of put that to the side burner because Daddy's not made of money. But I had y'all basically made me $75 through whatchamacallit, through the Streamloot stuff. I got my $100 of spending money from our income, so I'm not going to complain. Here in the 15th, we'll get another $100, right? So, yeah. For those of you who don't know, back in the day, I was greedy as shit, right? About year 3 in streaming, I would get $300 to play with. But we had many less kids, right? Had a lot less kids. Nowadays, I do not have, 2 kids, 3 kids. I have 87 kids, so it gets really expensive. And I have a new truck, so there's things that I want to focus on putting our money to right now before we do anything else. But don't forget, Emulation Pass is a thing. I hope y'all use that. Obviously, it doesn't matter now that I've purchased a few of these games. So I bought Rat Shaker, Dynasty Warriors, and Bloodwake. That should hold us over for a little bit of time, right? Alright, let's go ahead and... let's get back into Tomb Raider 2. We've been making a lot of progress with this. It is what it is. It's not a... I don't want to say it's not a bad game. I don't like this game, but we're making progress, and that's all I can ask for, if that makes sense. Is the truck comfy and awesome? Yes, it's a 2026 Ram 1500, and I am very pleased with it. I'm not pleased with the gas prices. It costs about $100 to fill me up, but I only have to fill up like once a week anyway. I might have to buy some new speakers, though. I think these speakers have seen better days. I don't know if y'all can hear the buzz, but I can hear the buzz. It's straight in my dome. The dick! Alright. I'm trying to think of what I need to do here. I mean, I think I know what we need to do. First of all, I need to load an earlier save, because I fucked that up. You hear no buzz? Yeah, it's just me then. Like a new truck. Yeah, it's not an old truck. It's a new truck. And I'm very pleased with it. It's a smooth ride. But it's a big difference from my, my Civic that I used to drive. But I gotta give my son something to drive. I figured the 2018 Honda Civic would be a really good starting point from him. Yeah, I haven't quit this yet. Are you surprised? So I'm assuming this is how I'm supposed to do this jump. And we're gonna save real quick, because this is stupid. This is a horrible jump. Ah! Here we go. Ooh, secrets. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Remember, she can phase through objects provided those objects... Wait. This means I gotta do all this over again. I can't... Oh, fuck that. Nope. No thanks. Not worth it. Don't want it. Don't care. Why is the camera up in the corner? Stop. Alright, so I'm hoping that this key will let me in right there. But I gotta do a fall that's not gonna kill me. This is pretty high up in the air. Laura! I hate this game so much. And I'm not looking forward to Tomb Raider 3. I'm not looking forward to any of the other Tomb Raiders until we get to, like, you know, early, mid-2000s Tomb Raiders. God, I bet that feels amazing on her feet. Laura, you're a bitch, and that's all you'll ever be. Zero reason why you can't grab that shit.
No.
No! So we're not even supposed to be there yet. I am unhappy with this game. What's up, Zool?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
So the problem for me is I have no clue where this goes. It's the cabin key, that's what I know. No triangle boobies in this one. I don't know why. I didn't realize they changed your tits until you mentioned it. No, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yep. Alright, one more push. You're so extra, Laura. Okay, so I have a key, but I don't know where it goes. Which is 90% of what this game is, anyway.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure I don't have any healing items. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, how do I get back up here? Thanks, game. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go up here. No. 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 You're just a bitch, Laura. What's wrong with you? Oh. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get up here, too. How's Mars treating you? Deliver Us Mars? I already beat that game. That game was wonderful. Oh shit, did you not get your good boy points for that? It was so late when we beat it. I don't think I did. Zool, 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 zool. No, you did not. Alright. Let's see, 0.5, 1, 2. Alright, you got 2 good boy points for that. No, wait, you didn't get any points at all because it was a Wheel of Bullshit game. That's right. My bad. Yeah, I love that game. Mars was phenomenal. Probably some of the best storytelling I've seen in a space game in a long time. It took the spot for my #1 favorite space game. True story. Alright, Laura, you bitch. God, you're a bitch. Alright, I have a key, but what do I do with the key? It's a cabin key, I think, right? Can I look at the objects that I have? Cabin key. Okay, so it's for the cabin, but where's the fucking cabin, dude? Can't reach that. That's where these guys come through. 2 doors that I can't open. Appreciate that. Can't get up here. Yeah, actually it does. So props. Congrats. You did good. Alright, that door is open. Is this gonna be one of those? Okay, what I'm thinking we need to do is, if we're trying to get up high here, we need to jump, and then it's gonna be a jump up here too. That was a seriously, yes. 100%. However, there is a new game coming, Deliver Us Home. And I'm curious to see how that's gonna go. It's supposed to be a Metroidvania. So I don't know if I'll like that, but it is what it is. Where do we go, Cotton Eye Joe? Well, there's secrets down here. What's up, Beer Lover? Beer Lover, I have the cabin key and I don't know where to go. And since you are the subject matter expert on everything that is Tomb Raider 2, in my opinion, I could use some advice. He's gonna pull out the... Oh, it's been so long. Yeah, that's I'm waiting for it. Oh, it's been so long. I love walls. I technically beat it. I wouldn't say I beat it. That's not happening. I hear somebody walking. So we gotta just figure out how to get up here and not break our neck in the process, which is 90% of what this game's about. Oh, maybe we gotta go up here. Laura, you're a bitch. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Thank you. Okay, now that we're here, this does nothing for me. This is just random... Oh. Can we do a big boy jump here? Nah, it's not gonna be enough. I got the key in like this inflatable raft. It's in an inflatable raft. The Plymouth Rock landed on us. Alright, we gotta look it up. If I was my cell phone, where would I be? Interesting. I don't know where my phone is. Give me 1 second. My phone. Alright, let's see, we're gonna go on this screen real quick just so I can play the Where's My Phone game on Google and not give you all my address. Find my phone. Do 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 do. Fuck off. It's right here. Okay. Buffoonery. Okay. It was... Listen, I have a black entertainment system. This is black as night. It blends in, okay? Time for our first of many. Here we go. Okay. You're an idiot! You don't know anything! This is the best game ever! Oh my god, who raised you? Were you in an orphanage? Fuck you! Are you on Medicaid? You know, that kind of dumb shit, right? Alright, cabin key. Yeah, we know about that. Top deck, top middle deck. Climb that tunnel, head straight in the alley between two cabins. Yep. Hop down into the depression just to the left of the ornate beach. Find 2 pairs of grenades. Okay. Alright, we know about that. Alright, this is the kind of shit that pisses me off with this game. This is the shit that pisses me off. What's up, Almar? How are you? Don't worry, you're not alone. I don't like Tomb Raider 2 either, but as a kid, it's super clunky and not fun now. Yeah, I mean, this is game-changing for children in the 90s, but going back to it, this is a miserable experience every single time. It's a pressure plate on the outside of the pool. Fuck it, let's drop it to the pool. Barracuda's dead. It's a secret. I don't want a secret. I don't care about a secret. Now we're gonna die. Music! Okay, I don't care about that. It says do not drop to the lowest. Drop here, here. So, this is actually what I was trying to do before. The game was hating me for it. And it still hates me. Seventh Guest has tons of bullshit puzzles that violate the rules of puzzles to me. Like, there's some chess piece puzzles, and most of the chess moves aren't even, like, legal moves. They thought they were being so clever. And then when you get to the 11th hour, it's even worse. That game is a mistake. Hey, if you want to play the remake, go for it. I mean, I might even play the remake. Okay, let's save this. Alright, so she's supposed to double grab. What the fuck? That is in the first game. Why is this not working? It's bullshit! There's no such thing as too high up. She's got the fingers of God himself. Maybe let's go with the propeller. That's such bullshit. Oh. Apparently not here. Is this slippery? Yeah, the original Seventh Guest is a mean shithole game. I'm not a fan. No. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever. What the fuck? What? Why? Yeah, I remember doing a double thing, but in this game it doesn't exist. Also, what am I doing? So there was no point for this at all. Okay, cool beans. Cool beans! Because this is where the first key goes. Right there. This game angers me so much. Music! So where I gotta go is right there. But I'm just gonna abuse the controls again, like this. Yep, just fall through the floor. It's fine. Well, I'm beating him so you don't have to. Deal? Oh! Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, I can't jump. I've got me guns out. Okay. Please don't lower. Lower! I want to point out that I have saved 268 times in this game. Just want to point that out. How did they get up here? They're so steroid laden, there's no way they made these jumps. It's a perfectly reasonable amount of saves for puzzle platformer. Appreciate it. No automatic bullets, 6 shotgun shells, 586 Uzi rounds. Let's go. Let's take care of business. Got any goodies for me? Ooh, he got heals. Maybe they had a ladder? No, there's no way. They are a ladder. So this is the top, huh? I don't trust this. I'm gonna save. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Savvy boy. There we go. Alright, if I was a key and I needed to go in a hole, where would I go? Probably over here, huh? Oh, okay. It's very dark in here. Laura's grounded? Oh, that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Shouldn't be such a naughty girl, huh? That door open on its own? I don't like that. Oh, okay, this is the... I hear somebody, but I don't know where he's coming from. There he is. Shotgun boy.
Uh-huh.
Alright, what we got here? Is this a push or a pull? I'm assuming there's going to be a button or maybe a key behind here. I'm hoping there's a button or a key. Oh, there's a switch, okay. Where is that? Now the good news is this is the last of this specific level set, so thankfully. Oh, M16 magazines, nice.
Uh-huh.
Well, you want the good news or the bad news? This is definitely a breakable floor. Okay. Gotta save that ammo. Ammo is precious. Give you an idea for what? Like a franchise lock? I mean, you can lock them. That's fine. We'll emulate all of those, but once we get to modern Tenchu games, I'm not going to emulate them because that's not what I do, right? So I feel if there was one that would be easier to emulate, it'd probably be Bubsy, if that was something you're thinking. But it is what it is. I'm not in for a treat. I'm in for a bad time. I'm always in for a bad time. I've learned that me and you have very distinctly different tastes in video gaming. Alright, where are we going? What's down here? I don't know and I can't see because the free looking. Okay, yeah, we don't need to go there. Hello? Oh yeah, Tenchu we're in a front. I mean, if anyone had a Cassius Belly and they could remove the limit on FromSoft is a very, very early one from our Conquering stuff. Company Conquest. I did not approve of that movement. Don't do that. By the way, new video that the one talking about the manuals is up on YouTube right now. The next video I'm working on is 10 most memorable Super Nintendo quotes. So, if you're into things that have been said in video games, that's a good way of, it's a good one to check out. Who puts a key up here? What sense does that make? Quick, hide the key on the top of the ship. No, I've played, what's the name of the original one? Kingsfield 1, Kingsfield 2, and Kingsfield 3 before the company was changed. I did not change anything. Also, I played Armored Core Project Phantasma, something like that. I have no clue how to safely get down from here without breaking my ankle, so here we go, YOLO. Alright, 10 out of 10. While drinking? Save some for the rest of us, Jesus. No, I beat Armored Core Project Phantasma. I haven't played Master of Arena yet. Alright, so now that should be the key that gets us to the other side. Right. I think so. Okay, it's gonna be easier just to jump down to the thing. Oh, that's gonna be gnarly. I'm sorry, the first first 2 seconds of that blast would have killed any grown man, so this game's such full of shit whenever it comes to that. Spirits Unleashed? I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, my next game from FromSoft is Chaos Tower or something like that. If anybody looks up the history of like the discography of From, you'll see what I'm talking about. Something Tower. It's like a horror game. Animorphs? Animorphs rocks. Animorphs, the books rock. The games are fucked. The first game from Animorphs is like some weird game called the Yerk Pool, and it's like a horrible, nonsensical Pac-Man clone. I've beaten the first Bioshock. Oh, good gumdrops. I have, in my own time, beaten all of them. I'm well familiar with the franchise. Yep, Yerk Pool. I get around. You're excited for Alien Isolation? I have a lot of Alien games to catch up on. By the way, Skeleton Key opens up in 2 days, as Old Man Sim has mentioned, which means if you're tired of System Shock and you want to change the project, do something different, you can. Otherwise, we're going to continue with PS2 games. Laura, please. On Android? Is it good? Wait, Grand Theft Auto 6 is PC only? Oh, Rockstar, never change. For a year at least? Oh my god. Okay.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, I wouldn't play it even if it was released, so... I got so much catch-up to do with it. Alright, where's the safest spot to drop down? Right here, by the looks of it. There we go. That's a normal drop. Alright, where's the box? Doesn't matter, we'll just go this way. Get these harpoons too while we're at it. Does it really cost $800 for PS5 now? Oh my god. Why? It's not even that... What? Seriously? I guess I'm lucky I got one for free, huh? Tariffs? Steam Decks are $1,300? Fuck that. I can buy a go-kart for that. Nah, fuck that. That's stupid. What happened to the good old gaming era? Whenever you mention System Shock, my brain immediately goes to look at you, hacker. The video game? Are you a fan of that? Is it because of all the AI? The AI data centers are eating them all up alive? Oh, thanks, game. Appreciate it. Are we running out of silica? That's part of it. RAM prices? Why is RAM expensive? It's just RAM. Go to the nearest RAM tree and harvest it. Oh, there's a flamethrower dude down there. So fuck everybody, right? Well, looks like I'm going to be able to enjoy my classic vintage arcade, these games for a little bit. Okay. Yo, he's going to toast my Vajuju. Or I die from a fall that I've done thousands of times. See, that's bullshit. You want me to blow up? Should we just blow up all of the data centers? So that they'll stop eating it all up? Yes? Alright, cool. Say less. YouTuber makes domestic terrorism threats against AI data centers. I don't give a shit. They don't deserve to live. Alright, nothing there. Really? No ammo? Nothing? Cool beans. Flamethrowers never drop anything? I hate that. That's stupid. It's dumb. Oh, it's the thing. It was here the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Cutscene. What's those noises? Oh, it's a bird. Give me some ammo, bird. Just kidding. I see 2 rocks that are probably going to come try to murder me. So let's go say Buenos Dias to them, because you know they're coming. Yep. Oh no, not snowballs! Just killed a bald eagle. Fuck them. It's Tibet. They don't have bald eagles. That's not a bald eagle. That eagle has hair. It's a parrot. It's a Tibetan parrot. Alright, now we turn around. And big boy jump up here, right?
Crush my cock with a rock, I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here we go.
I just got my cock crushed by a rock, it's true. Yes, I get it. There's titties right there. Are the rocks coming? Oh, good. They also defy physics. Great. You thought you had me! You thought you had me! Do you know how mad I would have been if I got hit by the second one? Alright, what we got here?
Bend over you must, for I must bust.
So what, you want me to jump through this?
Ready? Okay, here we go.
Surf! What's
Attention
up?
all units, attention all units, central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress.
What an odd thing to
with
read
multiple
message.
victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Live 42 or 1084, respond to raid alarm from Surfing. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware whenever I can. And right now, we're playing Tomb Raider 2. This game infuriates me. I'm not having a good time, but I was challenged with a franchise lock, so we gotta kind of try to push through all of them. My favorite pastime in this game is breaking Laura's spine. You will see it quite often because it's my cathartic release, okay? If you're not following Surfins, you should. Really cool guy. I've known him for a long time. Me and him share a lot of mental health inadequacies, if you will, and so I naturally gravitate towards him as a peer and as a friend on this platform. So if you're on my side of things and you want to go check him out, I strongly encourage it. You're wrong, in my opinion, if you're not following him. He's a sweetheart. He disappeared for a little bit for work. He's back, and every now and then I think you stream, not as much as you used to, but it's still really good to see you. And what are we playing today? What are you getting into? Were we playing anything eccentric? Were you playing Rat Shaker? It's $2.99 on Steam right now. And if you're new here, feel free to hit the follow button for me. It's absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up, and you get to see a guy get punched in the face. Mina the Hollower, I'm scared of that game. I'm scared of that game. I went into somebody's chat today, right? It was a random... Why are my follow alerts not working? Hey, Fexy, how are you? You may have had 3 beers. That's not enough. You got it. Those are rookie numbers. Why did my follow alerts not go off? That's wrong. Ah, don't look at my address. Don't dox me. Don't swat me. Don't Bengoozy me. Let's see. What am I trying to do? Streamlabs. Oh, that works. What's up, Stitch?
Attention all units, central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm.
I don't want to see who followed, so we're gonna get rid of that. Sorry that follow alert didn't fire off. I appreciate that follow more than you know. Jody's going hard. She's gonna show us. She's gonna show us. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. We just had a big raid, so I'm not gonna go through all the bells and whistles. But right now we're playing Tomb Raider 2. I'm not a big fan of it, but we're pushing through it, right? We're pushing through it. So if you're not following Stitch, please do. Remember the Console Council. Really cool dude. Has really cool like visors, I guess. I don't know. And he collects just as hard as I collect, which I appreciate. That's a big reason why I followed him back then. But go over there, give him some love. And if you're new here, feel free to follow. All follows are anonymous. I'm also a YouTube partner. I may play shit games here, but I put out really good videos. I love making videos. And we're working towards 10,000 subscribers over there. That is absolutely free. So if you want to check that out, I strongly encourage you to ! YouTube. ! YouTube. I actually just put out a video today. 10 worst NES manuals. So have fun with that. I always cover the random shit. But no, what I was saying was that I went into some dude's stream. He was playing Mina the Hollower. And I was like, yes, embrace the hatred. And he's like, I don't know if I like your vibes. Bear in mind, I don't know who this guy is, right? He's like, I don't know if I like the vibes you're bringing in. And I'm like, brother, I'm known for good vibes. And he's like, well, I don't know you. I was like, well, dude. Can someone explain why is Gex playing? No, that's Glover. Why is Glover playing? Oh. Nothing about this wall screams, yes, grab it. That's buffoonery. Save.
Glover only wants a hug. Embrace the glove. Wear me, taste me.
Oh, there's another bald eagle. Happy birthday, America. Come here. I want to celebrate our... Oh, Lord. Okay. There's two! Where are you going? Oh, God. No! How many birds are there?
Gexy wants to remind you that Gex exists and there is nothing you can do about it.
Let's get it on.
I don't want it.
Lock and load.
Milano's Odd Job Collection is randomly translated on Steam in December. Oh, yeah? Nice.
Drop and give me 20.
That sounds like a fun game.
A slinky, a slinky. No jumping on the beds. Lesson learned. In the media dimension. Taste my tail.
So are we just YOLOing it into the water?
It's tail time. Diago now has kung fu grip. Float like a butterfly. Sting like a gecko. Meep, meep. Don't make me take my tongue out. Did you
I got
want
America.
that?
I got
Mr.
nuked
Tongue
twice.
Takes a licking and yeah, we've heard it. Here it comes. Pull it over. I've caught the vapors.
What smells like socks? Here comes the sweet stuff. Pardon?
My name is Forrest Geggs. We can rebuild him. Stronger, faster. Okay, where's the can? Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. Spot.
XC just grabs the most random Japanese. But we need that, right? We need that.
Hello, cutie.
Do you know how many PC 98 games I probably won't play because they're porn? It'd be nice to know when the porn is coming, you know what I'm saying?
Ugly is as ugly does.
Where do I need to go?
Yes, you are.
I'm not soft locked.
Let's get back to the mystery van. Like the Slime Boys. Nice touch. The real estate wizardry of Tom Fu at work. This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place. This reminds me of my last few dates. Ooh, trick or treat. Okay, time to call the names. Ah, Detroit. Pearl of the Orient. What this place needs is color. Soon Ted Turner will have this colorized. Well,
Okay, where do I go? This looks climbable, maybe? Alright, here we go. The Konbini on PS1, I want to try it so hard. So, Konbini meaning, like, the convenience store? Because that's what it means in Japanese. Oh, hey, it's my bird friend. What are you doing? Where the fuck do I go, man? Okay, there's health down there. No clue how I get to it without busting my neck. I can't jump this chasm. Plumbers don't wear tie? I've beaten plumbers don't wear tie. Is this going to be one of those weird jump here, then jump here, then jump here, then jump here kind of things? Because I'm not about that life at all. I'm really not. I've had to use a walkthrough so many times for this game, it's stupid. No, I don't mind parkour. I mind her parkour, okay? There's a big difference. I can watch Michael Scott jump over shit all day. I could watch her break her fucking spine all day. If there was a spine-breaking compilation on YouTube, I'd be the #1 viewer of it. In a heartbeat. Where do I go? Am I doing something wrong? No bird is going to survive that many shots, by the way. I think her gun's powered by wishful thinking, because there's no way. Nope, can't grab that. Can we grab this? Oh, really? It's the famous Tibetan rock-breaking bird. Take care, man. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I'll try my best to keep them entertained. But I am grossly incapable of doing that because I'm trash. The infinite bullet machine doesn't make the largest bang bangs, no. According to the movie, the way it works is she's got some system that goes up and down her sleeves and she just like hits her backpack and that's what the infinite reload comes from. It's very stupid. Alright, there's a snow machine there. Or as I called it when I lived in Alaska, moose machine. Okay, I think I saw an entrance there. Maybe we should take that. Put your guns away. Okay, to answer that question, yes there is. So I think that's where we're supposed to go. Big boy jump. So I think we're supposed to jump in the water, and then we climb on this right here. And then we climb on this wall that I would never in a trillion years assume is a climbable wall. Then we're gonna drop where that little goofer right there died. I can't afford to lose any health. I don't have enough health objects. I wish this game was more graphic. I really truly wish I could see her spine break out through her back of her neck. It would bring me eternal joy. Okay. We're gonna save right here because I don't trust the game. There we go. Big boy jump. Slip, fall. Oh! So we can do a safety fall here, okay? Safety fall. Oh boy, I was wondering when icicles would show up as an environmental enemy. Let's go ahead and save. Can we knock him down with bullets? No? Can we quietly get up there? Ah, yes. What's in the water here? Nothing, okay. You shot them down so they fell on you. No, no, no. They're proximity icicles. Very dangerous. They've been used to protect the Tibetans for a long time. China never saw it coming. The Nepalese. They're so smart. They've weaponized icicles. Okay. We're going this way. Bitches love what they can't see. Which is everything in this game. Look at this. It's great. I can't trust any roof now, and I don't like that. What's down here? Oh, I've made a critical error, have I? Hello? I wonder what was up there. Okay, so this is the path to a health object that I need, but I don't want to get because I know I'm going to fall in the water. Called it. Alright, we're not going to bother going over here. Or maybe we do and I'm just dumb. So maybe we should save. Hell yeah! Send it to me in Discord, please. Save that for the spank bank. I hope somebody recorded it from every comprehensible jump in the game. I really truly do. Okay, yes, this is only for that health object. I'm not doing that whole jump all over again just to get that, so no thank you. Hard pass. What the fuck is this? Hello? What? Why is there a gate there? What the fuck? Oh, I'll make sure you get another one. It's a natural iron bar gate. Truly is, isn't it? Alright, so what's the gimmick here? What's the... Now bear in mind, on the PS1 version, I don't think you can save anywhere. I think you have the save crystals, or maybe they got rid of this in this one. I think somebody mentioned that they got rid of it. Third one is save crystals. I don't like that. It's horrible. Her clothes have to smell like shit. She's swam in still water for, you know, how long? When I look at Lara Croft, I think, damn, that bitch stinky. I really do. She probably hasn't washed her pants since, what, Venice? Take care, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. Alright, now we magically have another bird that wants to ruin our day. Is this... I can't fuck off this game at this time because there's only like 3 stages left. So it would instantly get revenged. She has 10 outfits? I don't believe that. She's frugal. I've seen the woman's closet. There's nothing in it. I've seen the movies. Shoot the bird. Shoot the bird.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm assuming we're supposed to climb over there, maybe? Right on. Okay. Thanks! Thanks! She needs runway. I forgot she needs a runway to do basic walking in this game. What a fool am I. Step back, 2 steps, turn left, honk your horn, big boy jump, turn right, climb up, climb up, climb up. There's some bullshit afoot. Load the foothills. I should be able to shoot that animal whenever I want to. But nope. Alright. 6, 160, 434. Let's go for the Uzis. Rounds! It's a lot of rounds, man.
No.
The Seraph doesn't go in there. Goofy. Pfft. 200 rounds. Alright, can I just get on this and end the stage? That'd be grand. That'd be so grand. Okay. Oh! It's so janky! Oh no! Oh, brother! Brother. Alright, is there anything on the roof here?
Uh-huh.
Thickered. My question is, why are they in the Tibetan foothills to begin with? Like, I know they stole something from a monastery. For fuck's sake, I don't... So I don't know if we're damaging it by falling. Maybe. Is there a high gear and a low gear? This is not what I drive to work in. You're wrong. Okay, so there is a high speed and a low speed. That makes sense. Okay, so we gotta be careful. All those years of academy training wasted. Okay. I'm sorry. The fuck? It's a breakable thing. What are you talking about? How do I get off the vehicle? QWERTUYOUP AS. S crashes the game. How to get off fucking vehicle in Tomb Raider 2. Hold the button down. The button then left or right. Shift or X while also pressing the jump button? That makes no sense. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack because I'm angry. Don't go anywhere.
If a game gets a little complicated nowadays, it immediately grabs you by the hand. Giant objective markers, tutorial pop-ups, NPCs repeating the same instruction until you finally understand that yes, that glowing yellow thing is in fact the thing you're supposed to interact with. Back in the NES era, good luck. When you rented a game for the weekend, there was no internet, no YouTube walkthrough, no 15-page GameFAQs guide written by a guy named XX Dark Lord 420 Push Slayer 2000XX. You had the game, and you had the manual. That's it. And for a lot of games, the manual wasn't just a nice little bonus, it was a critical piece of the experience. Developers were running out of cartridge space constantly, so important mechanics, hidden systems, and progression clues often got shoved into the instruction booklet instead. The problem is, some of these manuals were written by people who seemed genuinely offended that you wanted to beat the game. So today we're looking at 10 NES manuals that completely failed their jobs, turning already difficult games into confusing, frustrating messes. Let's begin. We're starting our list today with Deadly Towers, a game that already had a reputation for kicking players directly in the teeth. Released in Japan in 1986 as Masho the Devil's Bell, it was actually a pretty big success. The difference was that Japanese players had magazines, strategy guides, and entire playground economies dedicated to figuring out cryptic bullshit. When Broderbund brought the game to North America in 1987, the manual needed to pick up the slack. Instead, it fell short. Open the booklet and you'll find pages dedicated to enemy descriptions and lore. One of them is a monster called a bounder. A bounder is a bouncing ball. I'm not kidding. The bouncing ball gets more documentation than some of the game's actual mechanics, which is an impressive level of missing the point. Then we get to your starting weapon, the short sword. The manual describes it by saying, "You start the game with this sword. It is so weak, you feel lonely. That means you have no confidence in this sword." God damn, imagine buying a car and the owner's manual starts with, "This is your car, you paid money for it. Despite all available evidence, you willingly exchanged currency for this vehicle. The manufacturer would like to apologize. The dealership would like to apologize. Your family has asked that you stop talking about it. When parked, local birds avoid landing on it out of respect for the concept of failure. Mechanics refuse to repair it. They simply stand around in silence. It has the same horsepower as a moderately motivated dishwasher, and on a good day, it can almost keep up with a determined pedestrian. You paid money for it, this thing's a piece of shit. But here's where things really fall apart. Deadly Towers is packed with invisible dungeon entrances. These aren't optional secrets either. You need them to beat the game. So naturally, the manual explains how to find them, right? No. Their official advice is search every area by walking around the entire screen in each area. That's it, that's the strategy. Their solution was to have 10-year-olds spend an entire weekend rubbing Prince Meyer's dick against every wall in the castle until a dungeon magically appeared. It's like hiring a tour guide who spends 3 hours talking about his failed marriage and forgets to mention where the fucking gift shop is. Deadly Towers was already hard. The manual looked at that difficulty and said, you know what this needs? Less information. To understand why the Hydlide manual is such a disaster, you have to understand the game itself. Originally released by T&E Soft in 1984, Hydlide was actually kind of a big deal. It predated Zelda, helped establish the action RPG genre, and in Japan it was considered pretty fucking revolutionary. Unfortunately, by the time it finally landed on the NES in North America in 1989, it felt about as modern as a fax machine. Part of the problem is that Hydlide uses one of the weirdest combat systems you'll ever see. Instead of pressing a button to attack, you physically ram your character into enemies. To make things even stranger, you're constantly switching between attack mode and defend mode using the A button. It's clunky, it's awkward, and it absolutely needed a manual that explained things clearly. Instead, the manual takes a running start and just face plants into the wall. On page 7, it tells players that casting magic is as simple as hold down button A while pressing button B. That sounds easy enough, except if you try it, nothing happens. Your character stands there looking as confused as you are. At this point, most kids probably started checking controller ports, blowing into cartridges, sacrificing livestock to the Nintendo gods, whatever it took to make the fucking thing work. What the manual conveniently forgets to mention is that magic only works when you're in attack mode. If you're in defend mode, that button combination does absolutely nothing. The explanation exists technically, but it's buried on an entirely different page, like it entered witness protection. Our next entry is Dr. Chaos, a game that somehow manages to be a side-scrolling action game, a first-person adventure game, a horror game, and what I can only assume was a nervous breakdown, taking physical form, on an NES cartridge. Now, to be fair, the instruction manual does explain some things. In fact, it spends a surprising amount of time introducing the enemies that we'll encounter throughout the game. Want to know about the elephant? It's in there, but between me and you, I don't think Japan knows what an elephant actually looks like. But hey, if you're curious about the slime or big lady, covered. Need information on bats, ghosts, spiders, floating skulls, and every other creature that looks like it escaped from a Spirit Halloween after closing time? The manual's got you covered. I like that. Page after page is dedicated to introducing the monster roster and the weapons, and some of these descriptions are useful, but most of them aren't. They're just kind of there. It's like the manual was written by a guy who is really excited to show off his collection of weird monsters. But the thing that bothers me is that none of this is where players are getting stuck. On the surface, Dr. Chaos looks like a pretty standard side-scrolling action game. You run through the mansion, you shoot monsters, you avoid hazards, and try not to get murdered by whatever eldritch nonsense is lurking around the next corner. Then you walk through a door and the entire game changes. This is the exact moment where the manual should have stepped in and explained how exploration in the first-person scenes work, what you're looking for, how to identify important objects, how to navigate the fucking rooms, what clues matter to you, how the command system functions in practice, anything. Give me something. Instead, the manual responds with a tiny paragraph and a screenshot that looks like it was taken with a disposable camera through a pair of prescription sunglasses. That's it. Imagine buying a cookbook where the first 30 pages are biographies of vegetables, right? This is a carrot. Here's an onion, here's a potato, here's what farm they came from, the health benefits of eating carrots, and then you finally reach the recipe section and it simply says, cook food. That's Dr. Chaos in a nutshell. Oh, buddy, Milon's Secret Castle. Now, we just talked about the Japanese period of game design where they were throwing things at the wall. Milon's Secret Castle existed during that same time frame, except it was a different focus. This was during the era of let's hide fucking everything behind something, right? Secrets, items, progression, entire full-length mechanics could be hidden behind an invisible wall, and everybody was doing it. The idea was to get kids talking on the playground, buying strategy guides, and calling tip lines that you would have to pay for. Milon takes that philosophy and cranks it straight into the sun. The entire game revolves around shooting bubbles at walls to reveal hidden items, hidden doors, hidden shops, and basically half the game is hidden behind shit. If you're not randomly assaulting the architecture, you're probably not progressing. So when Hudson brought the game to North America in 1988, the manual needed to do some heavy lifting. Instead, it called it a day. Buried in the maze room section is one single little sentence. Milon can find the key by breaking blocks with bubbles. That's it. That's your help. The manual tells us that breaking blocks is important and then leaves like my biological dad for a pack of cigarettes. It doesn't tell you which blocks can be broken. It doesn't tell you that the breakable blocks look exactly like the unbreakable blocks. It doesn't tell you that hidden doors are mandatory. It doesn't tell you that entire marketplaces are concealed inside solid walls like some kind of underground bubble-based black market. But what it does tell you to do is how to shoot, how to jump, how to walk. You know, all the complicated things I've struggled with since birth. And it's only 9 pages long, too. 9. Hudson couldn't spare half a page to explain how players were actually supposed to progress through the game. The whole thing feels like it ends with, "Thanks for the $40. Figure it out, dipshit." Castlevania 2 is the most infamous game in my opinion on the NES, and honestly I don't think it's entirely its fault. Released by Konami in 1987, Simon's Quest took a huge gamble by ditching the straightforward stage-by-stage structure of the original game in favor of giant open worlds, towns, NPCs, exploration, and even a day-night cycle. It was ambitious. Unfortunately, the localization team took all of that ambition and kind of drove it directly into a ditch, if that makes sense. The townspeople are supposed to help you through the game, but most of their hints range from confusing to just outright lies because of translation issues, so naturally players turn to the manual for help. The item artwork alone looks like it was drawn by somebody who only had a vague understanding of what body parts are supposed to look like. Dracula's nail looks like a yak horn, Dracula's rib bone looks like a milk bone, and the ring looks like something you'd find in a clearance bin at Kohl's. Hey, by the way, rings aren't body parts, they're fucking jewelry! Jesus Christ! And what about Dracula's heart? Brother, that's a kidney bean. Dracula was not killed by Simon. Dracula died waiting for the insurance claim for his kidney bean heart to be approved. But between me and you, and probably what everybody feels is the true problem, is the red crystal, right? If you've never played Simon's Quest, there's a point where progress completely stops. To continue, you need to equip the red crystal, walk up to a random dead-end cliff, and kneel for 7 seconds and wait for a tornado to come and carry you away. Now, to Konami's credit, the manual technically acknowledges that the red crystal exists, and under the item description it says you must have the red crystal before you enter Dracula's castle. But that's about as useful as telling somebody they need gasoline after they've already run out on the interstate.
Hi, Konami. I'm stuck on the side of the road. It appears that something has gone cataclysmically wrong, and I am now stuck on I-10 right outside of Houston. Can you give me any insight? Gasoline got height tonight.
An entire generation of kids wandered around Transylvania completely lost because nobody at Konami wanted to write down one sentence that says, "Hey, dumbass, kneel at the cliff." Instead, they left that job to Nintendo Power, or 20 years later, the angry video game nerd. Operation Wolf was one of Taito's biggest arcade hits. The original cabinet came with a giant mounted machine gun, force feedback explosions, the whole deal. It was loud, chaotic, and exactly the kind of thing that emptied quarters out of kids' pockets in the late 80s. The problem was bringing that experience home. On the NES, especially if you weren't using the zapper, precision suddenly mattered a lot more. Shooting enemy soldiers was good. Shooting hostages, on the other hand, was very, very bad. Accidentally blasting a nurse would chunk your health bar, so knowing who was friend and foe was kind of important. This is where the manual completely drops dead in the middle of the road. Instead of using screenshots from the game to help identify civilians, the booklet gives us a collection of tiny hand-drawn doodles that look like they were sketched during a boring staff meeting. The manual identifies everyone like it's introducing contestants on a game show. Child, nurses, prisoner. If I saw that thing walking toward me, my first instinct would be to give him a hug. He needs one, look at him. The manual teaches you how to identify civilians using these weird little drawings, but the second the game starts, everything turns into a muddy pile of moving NES sprites. Suddenly, you're trying to figure out whether the thing running across the screen is a hostage, a soldier, or an escaped resident from Silent Hill. As a result, players spent half the game accidentally ventilating the people they were supposed to rescue. I don't like Athena. Athena is an SNK game that originated in the arcades but was excreted out on the NES thanks to Micronix, right? They're the worst developers I have ever seen. The whole idea of the game is that we collect different weapons, armor, shields, and equipment as we go through the game, and the problem is that Athena handles inventory management with all of the grace of a drunk guy operating a forklift. In most games, finding a new weapon, it kind of gives you options. In Athena, touching a weapon immediately replaces whatever you're currently carrying. It doesn't ask permission, it doesn't give you a menu, it just rips the old weapon out of your hands and throws it into the void. So if you spend an hour finding some powerful late game weapon and accidentally touch a basic item dropped by a random enemy, congratulations, you just traded a rocket launcher for a pool noodle. And of course the manual doesn't mention this, and also the manual does something else that's really cool. They included screenshots. How progressive. Most people did this. But hey, question. Wouldn't you find it important to use screenshots from the game? I would. So can anybody explain to me, why in the fuck on page 4 is there a screenshot from Spelunky? That's like buying a Ford Mustang and opening the owner's manual to find instructions for a riding lawnmower. It's not even the same vehicle. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is already one of the most confusing and probably hated games on the NES. It was released by Bandai in 1988, and the whole gimmick revolves around trying to keep Dr. Jekyll calm long enough to reach the church and to marry his fiancée. Which would be fine if every inconvenience in Victoria, England didn't cause this man to completely lose his shit and transform into Mr. Hyde. It's a weird game, it's confusing as shit, and it desperately needed a manual that explained what was actually happening. Instead, Bandai gave us a booklet that seems way more interested in insulting its own characters. My favorite example is Elena. In the game, she's one of the most annoying enemies because she attacks by firing musical notes at you. So naturally, you'd expect the manual to explain how her attack works or how you're supposed to counter it. But no, they took the time to absolutely bury this poor woman. Born tone deaf, she is a classic example of someone who persists in doing something even though she's terrible at it. Her truly awful singing is harmful to anyone within earshot. Jesus Christ, that is not a character description. That's cyberbullying. Bandai spent more time roasting a fictional woman than explaining how to survive her attacks. It might as well have said, Elena enjoys singing despite overwhelming evidence that she shouldn't. Her relationship with her father remains strained after the 1983 Harvest Festival incident. She currently resides alone with 6 cats, 2 parrots, and an alarming inability to take constructive criticism. Local villagers have repeatedly asked her to stop performing in public, but Elena remains committed to her dream of becoming a professional singer despite possessing all the musical talent of a smoke detector with a dying battery. God damn! What's even worse is that the game actually gives you a way to deal with her. Earlier in the manual, it mentions that coins can be used to remove obstacles from your path. What it conveniently forgets to mention is that you're supposed to throw those coins at Elena to make her stop singing. And that's information players should probably have. And you would think the manual is done fucking with you. No. Later on, it explains the life meter and says Jekyll's life decreases when he touches an obstacle or character. No, it doesn't. Not at all. Touching people doesn't drain your life bar, it raises a hidden stress meter that eventually turns you into Mr. Hyde. If you want to see a manual that fundamentally misunderstands its purpose, look no further than The Legend of Kage. Now, the game itself, I'm kind of on the fence about it. It is a fast-paced arcade ninja game where you're leaping through forests, throwing knives, fighting enemies, and generally doing cool ninja shit, right? I'm all about that. The manual, however, seems to actively resent your desire to learn how the game works. On page 6, there's a section called Playing Tips. Now, when I hear Playing Tips, I expect somewhat useful information, maybe some strategies, maybe some hidden mechanics, maybe a little guidance on how not to get my ass kicked, right? Instead, Taito decides to just dump on your face. The manual basically says, hey kid, there's secret abilities in the game. You can throw knives in 8 directions. What the hell? That's awesome. You can also create clones of yourself. You can do all kinds of awesome ninja stuff. And then it follows up with, now go out there and figure it out yourself, little rascal. Imagine buying a car and the salesman tells you, oh yeah, it can fly. And then he just hands you the keys and walks away. The manual literally tells players that some of the coolest abilities in the game exist and refuse to explain how to trigger any of them. No button combinations, no hints, no clues, just a playground dare wrapped in official documentation. But they took the time to explain how the scoring system works. That's great. 50 points for blocking a knife, 100 points for blocking a sword, different point values depending on which ninja you kill and how you kill them. Nobody renting The Legend of Kage for the weekend cared about the accounting department, okay? I don't need an IRS audit of my ninja performance. I need to know how to make the cool clone thing happen. If there ever was a game that desperately needed a good instruction manual, it was Friday the 13th. LJN's published 1989 horror game already feels like trying to coordinate a small disaster response team. You're constantly swapping between 6 camp counselors, rescuing children, managing supplies, and trying not to get turned into Jason Voorhees' latest arts and craft project, right? The manual should have been a survival guide. Instead, it's more of a scavenger hunt. On page 9, while describing the various cabins around Crystal Lake, the manual casually drops one of the most important pieces of information in the entire game. Later in the game, you must find the torch, the one weapon Jason truly fears, but you won't be able to find it unless you light the fireplaces first, and then it just leaves. That's it. The map lies to you. There really isn't any sort of directionality. There's no explanation where this torch may show up. It's the manual saying, hey, there's a secret weapon that makes the game easier. Cool. Where is it? Figure it out, dipshit. And the weapons section of this game really isn't any better. The manual lists stones, knives, machetes, axes, and all kind of equipment you'll find around Crystal Lake, but it doesn't tell you how effective any of them really are. So kids were left doing field research. Okay, the rock sucks. Jason laughed at the knife. Maybe the axe will work? I don't know. I had to use a walkthrough to figure out where the pitchfork was, and that is basically the best weapon in the game for me. So unless you're trying to fight the manual and Jason, just throw the manual to the side. It won't help you in any way. And that's it for today's list. What did you think of this episode? Are there any NES manuals that you hate? Feel free to let myself and the community know down in the comments section below. Speaking of our community, if you made it to the end of this episode, you're already home with us. We're a gathering of video game enthusiasts that love to remember when life was just a little bit easier to live. And if you align with that, feel free to subscribe. Finally,
I guess I crashed the game. I didn't know I crashed the game, but I did. Here we go. Oh. That video is available on YouTube, by the way, if you want to watch it. It was fun making it. It was hard to make it because I had to read a lot of manuals, and NES manuals are something else. There were a lot of heavy contenders for that episode. The next one is 10 most memorable Super Nintendo quotes, so I look forward to that one as well. I have the audio recorded for it. I just haven't done the video footage, so I gotta grab all that. Okay, control. Shift X. How do I get off this vehicle? There's got to be a way to get off this vehicle. How to get off vehicle Tomb Raider 2. Jump button while pressing left or right arrow key. No, that's not working. Okay. So it is the jump button. No, it's not shift and left, it's jump then left. trying to figure out why we can't bust through this. Because it would be really awesome if the game, you know, just let us have an action sequence for once. Oh, those are like solid ass. Okay, yeah, I could see that being a problem. I'm thinking the game wants us to go here and maybe push him down. But there aren't, we haven't pushed any blocks down yet, so I don't know. Oh no, not bobcats. Oh, I gotta move him out of the way. We gotta push him into that corner. Okay. That makes sense. We'll be able to make the jump from this. I think we can. Y'all ever been on a snow speeder before? It's actually pretty fun. Can I use the mechanics to maybe make this jump back up here? No, I can't. They're evolving? Yeah, look at Bubsy. That's how he originally started. It's just a regular bobcat. Alright, let's save just in case. Nope. Gotta go the other way. Is that it for our snow speeder journey? It's a shame. I was having fun driving that thing. Oh, there's a switch. Ow, my ankles. Oh shit. Gun boy. I hate using all this ammo, but we got to. Anything? Health, thank you. Stage? Stage maybe? What the fuck? Where did he come from? Dude, that dude just straight up manifested in front of me. That's some bullshit. That is some... Hogwallop! Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to bring this over here, but I'm going to. I'm going to bring it with me the whole way. It's an instant kill for any of these enemies, so fuck it. Alright, just in case anything goes horribly wrong. He has nowhere to go!
You save your current progress. We don't want to repeat a Final Fantasy IV, do we?
No. So worth it. I want this vehicle to be with me the whole rest of the game. The rest of the game, I want it. We almost didn't make that jump, did we? Okay. Oh my god, are you serious? This is the best level of the game so far, no offense to developers, but... What was that? Yeah, okay. Okay, brother. Fine. Okay. Save. I can't see anything, okay? What's over here? Oh dear. Well, I don't want to go there. No thanks. But I probably have to, but I don't want to. It's ice. Yeah, it's not happening. Just like prom night, respawning balls? Oh.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
What we got here? So this is a key, but I don't think the Seraph key is going to go in there.
No.
Yeah, the Seraph at this point, there's no purpose to it. There is no way in hell we're making that jump, so I'm assuming we got to go over here. Okay, so we can't go up there either. Look at all those fallen rocks. Okay, we can't jump there. Can we jump here? Nope, can't jump there. We know this because it's slightly slanted. And if something's slightly slanted, we can't do anything on it. Is this supposed to be ice? Because not very slippery. She must have the best anti-slip boots known to mankind. Alright, the key is probably at the bottom of that thing, which is why we gotta do a big boy long jump to get there. I'd assume that there's some way for me to get down there. Okay. But this looks very slippery to me. I see. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I got a piece of food stuck in my teeth. It's killing me.
Aha.
Alright, there's no way to climb back up. It's not safe. Ow. You just grease your belly and slide like a walrus? That's the way to do it. I just healed, brother! No, I can't afford to lose all those stupid ass heals. We're so close to beating this game, guys. I don't think you realize how close we are. So close.
Aha.
5, 160, 108. Fortunately, we're going to have to use the M16A1 here. Yeah, make sure you take all those 223 rounds straight to the face, because apparently you've got the best bulletproof armor that ever has been, ever was, never will be. Fuck you. Ridiculous. Yep. And how do you expect me to get to this? Where's this door shit me out at? Where we at, though? Oh, be careful. Oh, well, how am I supposed to get back over here? Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm sorry. Why even bother put a climbing spot on the other side? There's no rational planet that this game exists on where you can fall down with that speeder and it won't blow to a billion pieces. I call bullshit. What's with the inquisitive music? Oh, how the fuck am I gonna make it over there now? It's gonna be a pure slide. Ah! Okay. Great at video games. Nobody stole my snow speeder yet. I'm happy with this. Alright, is this the right key? So this will probably open up a bridge. Yeah, draw a bridge key. Thanks, Daddy-O. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Wonder who got it. Sebastian? Sweet. He'll enjoy that. Thank you so much for your generosity. You're awesome. Alright, here we go. Oh, dear. Oh. Excuse me? Did the little pebble cause me some damage? Aw, poor fucking pebble. I hope it doesn't die. Sebastian. It's a French name. It is. Why? Because it ends with I-E-N instead of Sebastian? Could be French-Canadian. Yeah. Oui. Long live free Quebec. I hope so. Alright, 3 and 1. I need to go up there. Well, that's exciting. God. Did I... Oh, I see. The balls did something. So there's a key that I should have been able to see, but I didn't. They built the moose machine there? Yeah, this instant death. That's always gonna be instant death. Pee is stored in the balls. It is true. That is a known scientific fact that a lot of people overlook. Pee is stored in the balls, in the balls. Oh, this is blocked. And also magically causing me damage for some weird reason. Okay. Bombardier? So Bombardier meaning like the same company that makes like the aircraft. Pee is stored in the balls, in the balls. Also, why is my health so low? First of all, your mom's a hoe. Why is my fucking health so low? I don't like that very much. This is gonna cause me to fuck the game off fast. Why is he not dying? Oh my God, are you serious right now? Yeah, I'm gonna die no matter what from this. That's so cool. Alright, don't even bother trying to kill him. He's a nightmare. He's gonna run you over every single fucking time. Stop failing. I'm trying. Let's see, where do I need to go? I mean, I don't know where the key would go, even if I wanted it to go somewhere. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's like the cabin key from the beginning. It is the hut key, okay. Fuck! Hell yeah, I love mandatory damage. Really turns me on. Use one of my large meta packs because the game's stupid. Hello? Oh my god. I wish I could just kill this guy and I wouldn't have to worry about losing all of my health. Because Rebecca, Lara just openly chooses to stop aiming at the fucking thing, which pisses me off to no end. Thank you. You were ridiculous. Save. Remember, kids, if you ever find yourself in a war situation, someone's firing 2-2-3 rounds at you, just go out of your way and get on a snow speeder. Makes you invincible. Is this a better snow speeder? Can I get on this one? Oh shit, this one has guns. Yes, this is a better snow speeder. This one's significantly more fun to shoot. But this one doesn't have boosts. Instead, it's got guns, so that might screw me over. Yep, we gotta have the shitty one. Cool. Alright, we don't get guns, unfortunately. This is the easy jump, right? Easy jump. Whew. Why am I taking damage? I'm getting really tired of taking just random bullshit damage. What? No way. Yeah, I'm taking damage because of small little bumps. I'm not okay with that. Don't fucking do that to me. What's up, Bruce? How are you?
Attention all units, central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075
Okay.
in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Liar 42, Tank 4, respond to that raid alarm for Bruce I am. Stand by, don't go anywhere. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we're trying to play Tomb Raider 2. We are at the very ass end of this game. Just gotta get through the bullshit. If you're not following Bruce, please do. He's a great streamer, close friend. I've known him for a long time. Please go give him the same love he's afforded us tonight. What are we playing tonight? Yeah, I could have used a breathing break probably like the first 10 seconds of this game. I hate Tomb Raider so much. No. To me, it is the epitome of just fucked. One day, whenever I fire up the Presidential Wrestling League, I'll need you on the commentary, on the table with me. I think that would be such a good masculine bonding moment. Any more bullshit? Alright. Hut key. Anybody in here? No? What's the point of this hut? Free shit? There better be a switch in here. Okay, thank God. I was about to lose my mind. I don't miss the triangle boobs. I miss quality gameplay from the games I was playing. That's what I miss more than anything on this planet. Quality gameplay, that's all I want. Well, yeah, I got gangbanged in that couch, definitely. I think, like, because you know, like, Howard Taft would be the Big Show. He's the biggest president we ever had. Like, it's gonna be funny as shit. I just don't know what engine I would use. Laura, please. The Democratic Party versus the Republicans. Oh, what's this? The Whigs! The Whigs are here! If Grover Cleveland call him the two-timer. Yes. Yeah, let's save, because this is fucked. Do it all in No Mercy? Oh man, I could. I'll do it on every version that allows, you know, creating that many people. I need to be able to create at least 42 people, you know? This might be the first time I actually use these grenades to some effect. So let's go ahead and select them. Fire Pro Wrestling would be good, yeah. Oh, it's a grenade launcher. I get it. Oh, they're fucked. They're so fucked. As soon as they come through that door, I'm blasting them. That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. That grenade just explodes people. It does no splash damage, it affects nothing, but I guarantee if I shoot it at a wall, I'd break to a trillion pieces. That's why they gave me a pity med pack. Oh yeah? I didn't realize you were from Quebec. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, end the stage, maybe? End it? It's over. It's been over! This stage has gone on way too long. End the stage. End it. It's over. End the fucking stage! It's over! Brother! Oh, great. That's a sound I'd love to hear. Yep, dead instantly. Let's see if the grenade launcher works on this. They're invincible. At any given time, they're invincible. Oh my god. Alright, I don't care about the gold dragon at all. The gold dragon is... in the stage. End it. It's so long! In the stage! Why are people shooting me? Got any goodies for me? Of course not. Got any goodies for me? Of course not. You just took half my health. In fact, you took it all. You took all my health. Considering I got full health now, but Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. What's the logic here? Okay. I cannot pull this any further. Nor can I... What? Alright, it's a push puzzle, I guess. I will take this with me. I will drive this as far as the game's programming will allow me to. You don't understand. You've given me... Go through the door! Mijijo? Oh, that's me that's shooting. Any health? Nope, no health. Of course not. I wish I had words to describe how much I hate this game. And knowing I've got 4 more games in this style really chuffs my anus. My anus is chuffed. Alright, they're here. Flip, rotate, run. Reefer Vision. Hell yeah. Reefer will love that. You know what I would really just thoroughly enjoy? If the game would end the fucking stage. These stages are they're too long, dude. I would! And that's something I would say in a video, too. Taste that? It's bullshit. So where do you want me to go, game? Because there is no safety fall here, is there? I guess technically there might be one here. I don't know if we can cannonball the water, because whenever I was going over it with the... I'd have to go really fast and hope that this thing doesn't explode in the water, which it probably does. It's probably made in China. Probably ordered off Temu. Here we go. Let's give it a college... Good old-fashioned college try. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at the big brains on Zool! I forgot to shoot that guy, didn't I? Now where do I go? Oh dear, I think I've done an oopsie. Where do I go from here? I don't know. I don't see any holes. This is obviously... Laura's dying right now. She has to be. There's no way she's going to survive this level of hyperthermia. Hello? In this stage. Thank you. Fuck. 4.57 fucking kilometers! I want to point out another little helpful statistic. I killed 23 people. 23 people. You know how many bullets it took for me to do that? 769! That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. I can't see anything. That's another problem. Oh, hey, how convenient. It's singing my theme song. Isn't that nice? What the fuck? Okay, why are we killing the Tibetan monks? Burkhang Monastery, okay. Are they friendly? Are they assholes? I just overwrote that save, so hopefully they don't hate me. Are y'all nice? The fuck? Did you take their ammo? Alright, that door is not open. By the way, in case you're wondering what Laura sounds like if she took a BBC up the ass. Yeah, now you know. Ah! Alright. I hear the squawking bird. I don't see the squawking bird because the squawking bird doesn't want to kill me until it does, and then it's a problem. You're a crow. Grow the fuck up. What? Okay, we got some jump-a-roonies to do. Why go through the front door when there's a perfectly good side door? Show him the artifact and the game is over, brother. It's over. I guarantee you said, hey, here's the artifact. Credits. Credit scene. It'd be over. But no! You want to stretch it out. Like Kevin McAllister's mom's vagina is just stretched to fuck. Because 30 hours isn't enough. We need 30 more. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. It's just exclamation point puss. I'm going this way. Hi, gentlemen. I have a thing. I think I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I really, truly don't. And then I'm mentally over the gymnastics this game is asking me to do mentally. This is the most exciting part of the game. You ready? Oh, wait. She didn't even do it. So, joke's on me. Is this a painted door? I mean, that door's open. Can't get there. Of course not. Do I need to shoot it with my... Alright, time to look it up. Time for great music. That's a ladder. You see that? That's a ladder. That's a ladder. That is a ladder. Oh God, not a crow. Remember that ancient Tibetan quote, crows are dangerous? I remember that. When people climb Mount Everest, they're like, hey, it's not the cold that kills you, it's the crows. I don't trust that. This is like an angle. Now, the good news is there's only 2 of these monk levels, but they're going to be long as shit, I'm sure. Game, why do you hate me so much? Oh, lucky me, they actually both came. That's perfect, actually. Now I can save here. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to fall down here, at that angle, and then scooch over here. You made this so hard on me that I just want to blow up everything you have. Can I drink some tea? No? Damn. Buddhist tea just sounds really good. Y'all ever had like monk tea before? I love delicious tea. I like black tea. Black tea is probably my favorite. Oolong. Uh-oh. I think someone broke in. There we go. I saved your lives. Can I have some oolong tea? Give me some of that. They can go whack them with the spears. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Oh man, they brought a spear to a gunfight. You know it's bad. Good job, guys. I present to you my anus. Here, have it. What are these? Those look like grenades. You gonna be greedy? You want some more, buddy? Here, you want some? Ooh. Alright, now we just start the standard exploration, I guess. Alright, no hidden switches, nothing crazy. Are they even gonna ask, hey, there's an awful lot of strange white people who have popped up, right? Are they just okay with them being here? Is nobody gonna question me and be like, hey, who's the lady with the guns? Alright, that's a key. So maybe we gotta go over here first. Is this a switch or a key? Oh my god. Y'all got this thing with so many keys. How many people are getting in here? Yeah, the need to finish it is what's keeping me going on. Hello, gentlemen. We wanted the booty. Now, the good news is, moving forward, since I haven't played any of the other ones, if I want to fuck it off, I can. And I look forward to doing that, because I don't think I'm going to like them at all. Alright. Start off by going this way. Oh, there's a key. Hold on. There's a key right here. We should probably take that. Excuse me, sir. Nice spear. Main hall key. Okay, so that's going to go to the main hall key. Would you mind going over your rating review of Mars and how the game compares the stacks against Moon? Well, Moon I think of as a traditional adventure game. There's not really any plot outside of note-based storytelling, right? Like we'd see in Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. All the notes scattered around kind of put together the overall story of what happened and why. Indiana Jones wasn't playing around, were they? Where, we learn about, like, why the moon failed, why we're there. Mars is very much one of those tugging the heartstrings. Tugging the heartstrings stories. So, that's the best way to explain it for me. You want my ass? You can have it. Oh, he stuck it in. Alright. Don't be greedy. He wanted more, you see? He's like, ooh, white booty, very tight. And then we're going to save. And I hope to God I don't have to climb that. There's a lot of very flat surfaces on that I just do not want to climb on. Okay, have a good day. And then we're going to have another one of these right here. For what, flares? Yes, and that was something that was cool too. It's an excellent story. And the way the story is told is it's perfect. Like it's See that? I play with death every day. Whoop! Whoop!
Aha.
And my question is, why am I exploring this monastery? I have a main hallway key. Maybe we should backtrack and just use the main hallway key and see where that leads us. Stick your foot on it. You're being so extra, Laura. Put your foot on it. Thank you, weirdo. I'm gonna turn off the lights because I can't see shit right now. Alright. Alright, so looks like this will be a shortcut moving forward, so there's nothing magnificent here, okay. What we got up here? Water. Lots of it, too. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be a hard current to fight against. Is there anything down here? No. There we go. Just break the current. You're alright. I can't see anything. Where is this gonna spit me out? Why are there death traps? Is that the poo knife? The door was shut! The door was shut! The door was shut! Alright, so where are we going now? It's a very large monastery. And I'm hoping I didn't mess up and go the wrong direction or something. Oh, he almost made it too, damn. Poor dude. Alright, is this a push-pull door? What do we got here? What? There's nothing here. And unless this is pushable too. Okay, so what are you doing, game? Alright, so we just want to get this out of the way. There is nothing high to get to, so I'm not worried about that. What's up, Gas Mask? How are you? Fish. What we got over here? Oh! Okay, we've just created a pretty big shortcut. Okay, so that's what that was. This is on the other side, so no matter what, we haven't lost any progress. Just gotta kind of learn how this monastery exists, because it's pretty big. No big deal, just getting hit point blank headshot by a guy who just shows up. That's cool. He turns me on. Which institution you going to tomorrow? Three rounds, huh? It's a switch there, and I want to touch it with my fingers. What is that? It's a wheel of some sort, but it won't let me grab it because invisible fucking shit! The Florida Women's Reception Center, gotcha. Nice. Oh, now you'll let me jump. Let me guess. Pick this up and fire's gonna happen. I can't wait to die. Promote it, Lowell. We're dead. The women's camp. I'm still waiting on my probationary period to be over. It'll be a little bit of time. Alright, that is done. We got the first, I guess, wheel, which is probably going to be quite a few of those, but it is what it is. So this loop is done for this one. Hold on, I gotta tell the kids to go to bed. It's 1:30 in the morning. Jesus.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Has everything. The only type of inmate that Lyle does not have is psych inmates is because allegedly the Women's Reception Center takes care of that. No, that makes sense. So it's got CM, it's got everything. Is Lyle AMU too then? Women AMU? AMU is so stupid. I don't like it. AMU is just a fancy way of saying everything that you do, make it take longer. That's what it feels like. But I don't know how many different types of inmates there are. Why did I just get launched to the side? CM, Death Row, AMU, Youthful Offenders, Open Bay, Confinement, the whole rundown. Oh, gotcha. They talk about Lowell being a very corrupt institution. I just don't give a shit. Save game. We might sneak 400 saves before the end of this. Alright, so this is the main hall. Main hall, and I got the main hall key, so maybe? Here we go. Oh, you pretty? Let me get a piece of that ass. What the fuck? Alright, no. Why was he freaking out like I was gonna attack him? I'm stuck inside this guy. Let me out. That's an AK-47. Yep. That is an AK. This is the PC version. And we're at the very end of it, which frustrates me because I want it to be over. I'm not a big fan of this one. I'm glad you like it though, David. What the fuck? I'm the good guy. Stop trying to murder me. And that door's closed. Oh, I think he's in on it. I think he's in on it. I think the ones in the tiger things are working for the bad guys. No, because he's one wearing a tiger thing and he's fine. I'm very confused. He's teleporting in and out. What's unique about an annex? Because I've been to a work camp before, and I know it's a lazy fucking piece of shit place to be. What we got in here? Oh my god. Neither one, they're both shit. They're both shit games in my opinion. Tomb Raider 1 is actual, you know, raiding of tombs. This is Laura finds herself in bullshit locations while people teleport in and out because my field of view is shit in the game. Stab him! Kill him, thank you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Incentives populations, gotcha. Because we have an annex near us, it's Santa Rosa. Santa Rosa annex. Santa Rosa has everything. Alright, let's go through first door first and see if anything crazy goes on. Thanks for letting me bleed out a little before you killed me. Got the trilogy for your Switch. It was actually released free just a little bit ago on Epic. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I have zero interest in it, but... how do you expect me to survive that? At all? How do you expect it? Well, you gotta understand, Okaloosa is a dog and pony show through and through. They've always been that way. So. I was there when I was a TEA. I didn't stick around long. Once they realized I worked for a living. Alright, what does that key go to? Strong room. What the fuck is even a strong room? What's a strong room? Hey, como se dice fucking strong room? What does that mean? I'm dead. I'm dead. What all places have... Well, I don't want to... I think by now people have figured out that what your job is. But I don't want them to identify where you're at, so we'll avoid talking like that. Fuck. I like being a food service officer, even when people try to attack me. I don't give a shit. That was ridiculously hard. No, I was asking what locations, but I don't want to... I don't want to get into that. Alright, let's see. There's nothing here? I went through all that shit for no reason? Ma'am. What? That's bullshit! There's nothing here! Trust me. It's not fun playing this. I'm not enjoying this at all. Alright, I have a strong room key. I don't know what a strong room is, so I guess we'll just keep exploring. Like we're in a Metroidvania. Gotcha. I'll probably stay at the same one I'm at, too. I don't want to drive more than 40 minutes. I fucking knew it. I knew that there was going to be some bullshit with that hand. I was like, that hand's awfully flat! As soon as sergeants open up, and I'm eligible to apply, I'm gonna interview for it. We'll see. See if I'm worthy. Okay, so we're just jumping over the other side. There's no way in hell I can make that jump. How am I going to make that jump? I wish I did, but I promise you most of the time I'm not. Sometimes I do. There we go. Alright, what does this do? Prayer wheels?
No.
No? The Seraph?
No.
Strong room key?
No.
Okay, okay, Laura. So, where do I go? This is true, you are generally on your own. I was my own inside grounds for a long time. I think the problem with our work camp is that it's mostly people who have mentally clocked out of the profession and they're just waiting to retire. You know what I'm saying? They're not there because like they want to be there. And anytime somebody gets put there and they don't want to be there, they just quit. Like we had somebody quit because they're like, I'm not working at a work camp, and then deuced out. But I like being in charge of my little 30 group of inmates. Okay, this is a new hallway. Alright, what's in here? Just barrels, that's it. On Twitch? Yes, on Twitch. You didn't know I streamed on Twitch too? Okay, so this is its own little hallway. Are you eyeballing me, son? No, don't do that. Just kill me, bro. That makes sense. I mean, that's what happened to me. I still work there, but I actually led to a change in policy at the place I work at. COTs and officers are now no longer allowed to kick inmates out of the chow hall for bad behavior. It has to be a sergeant. Are the bees coming? What? I don't even know where I got shot from. The bullets went through the entire monastery. This place is way too big. It's pissing me off.
Uh-huh.
I guess we're gonna have to do the whole rubber dicks against the left thing again. I'm so over this game. I'm truly over it. Alright, there's a box here. Can I push the box? Do I need to drain the water? What are we doing? I don't care about that. Okay, we can't get out of there. Yeah, I don't mess with the kick. I find kick to be extremely rude to people, just people that are socially unacceptable. I'm not about that at all. Not for me. Alright, we can't do anything here. Alright, the camera keeps looking at something. What? What do you want that's so fucking important? What? There's a ramp there. There's a ramp there. There's nothing I can do in here. Excuse me. I gotta play 3. So right now, basically what's going on is we have a franchise lock, which means that we have to play every single game in the franchise in the order of release. So 3 is our next one, unfortunately. And it'll be that way for probably about 2 weeks. How in the hell do you want me to do this? Alright, fire goes off, we fall. Just kidding, we die. Because there's 0 depth perception in this game. 0 depth perception. And we're dead. Why did you stop, Laura? I never pushed the button. I guess her little fucking hand touched the corner. This is not the last level. There's one more after this. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I hate it. I hate it so much. And I knew this level was gonna be a bitch. I just knew it was. I knew it was gonna be a bitch. Thank God you have save states. I had to do some of the saves. Well, 2 had unlimited saves anyway. 3 was the nightmare. No. I didn't give you permission to climb, Laura. So that death is on you, woman, wench, lady of the night. I'm dead. I'm dead. Also, have they ever tried to stop the rolling things? For a Buddhist monastery, this is one of the most violent places I've ever been in my life. Just extremely violent. We believe in peace. Sometimes. Oh yeah, God forbid a rod hit me in the head. Why? What? I'm about ready to give up on it. I'm truly about ready to give up on it. They're pulling every stop you can to make this, ensure that this is a miserable experience, and I'm not about that life. Laura doesn't move fast enough for me to get through this. It does. She doesn't. She just don't. What is this? Is this the red key for the central area? Trapdoor key. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. Okay, so we're gonna get spat out in the water. How much life do I have? I'll take that damage, that's fine. I feel like we're gonna take some level of damage, so whatever. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so dangerous hallway's done. With the save on that. Alright, dangerous hallway's done. Let's do barrel room. I forgot what's over here anyway. Gunfire, lots of it. That's what's over there. And I don't think we can drop through the wall, so... Ooh, we might have to. I might have to jump through that wall. Damn. That's gonna suck. That's not gonna be fun. Alright, let's save, because we know that this is gonna be gnarly. So where was I getting shot from? LOL, what? Are they coming up from behind me? They are. Okay, so there is no way to survive this. This, I have to fall down here. Cool. Alright, so this will give us the shortcut, but also place us at risk for those enemies coming through, right? Yeah, go deal with them. Go give them what's what and who's who. If I'm lucky, those guys will clear them out for me. Alright, so that's it for there. I would love if... So, can I vent for a second? I think this game struggles from an incredible lack of ambient music. Because those small pieces of music, if they were to loop on forever, it would fit the level perfectly. I don't understand why they were so anti-music in this. It's not adding to anything by not having music. This isn't a horror game, right? I would love that song that just played. Play it. I mean, this is a Buddhist monk palace. They could have done some really cool stuff. But they didn't. Oh well. Alright, I have a feeling we're going to go down into the water section somewhere. There's no music in real life? There's nothing real about this game, dude. Absolutely zip. Oh, it's a prayer wheel. Okay. So this is going to be mega fucked. Okay, as long as they'll continue to let me break my kneecaps open, I'm alright with that. Now the problem is I'm going to run into those guys. They're going to ruin my day. Is that too long for a safety fall? Yeah, a little bit too long. Oh well. I am proud of myself for sticking through this, though. Oh, did they get them all? My man! Not only did they get him, they put him in the wall. Lord have mercy. Thanks, guys. Good job. Yeah, stick it in my ass. You know I like it. Ooh. Big, strong Nepalese man. Tibetan monk. Ooh, Kudasai. Oh, fuck! Okay, chill. Save. Let's keep going. Alright, I got 2 out of the 5 prayer wheels. So we're making good progress. I'm assuming there's 5. 5 seems like a very round number in this game. Is there anything else under here? Let's just go check over here just in case. I don't trust this game. Oh, look, there's something under here. What is it? It's a trapdoor. Okay. That'll probably be the end of the stage. Oh, snap. What's this? Well, found where the prayer wheels go. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3. There are 5. Okay, cool. I was like, there's. Yeah. Alright, so trapdoor is over here. Let's see if maybe we have strong room key. Alright, that was main hall. Is this the strong room?
No.
No. Trapdoor room?
No.
Okay. It scares me every time that happens. Alright, strong room over here maybe? Yes, okay. Oh! What's this? Rooftops key. So it's a key for a key? Also, what strong is going on in here? Alright, there was no key thing in here. Makes me wonder if this is the direction for the rooftops. Yes, it is. Okay. Finally, some fresh air. Nothing here. Nothing over there. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be more death traps. Okay, this screams timed nonsense. So we're gonna save. Just in case. What'd I tell you? Time nonsense. Let him handle it. Where were they? They just showed up out of nowhere. That makes no sense. Nothing makes sense in this game. They just pop up out of nowhere. Yeah, they absolutely are popping up out of nowhere. Because they're not up here. Trapdoor key?
No.
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 Okay, so we can't get through that. Alright, let those gentlemen handle it. Before I jump down there, I'm going to make sure I save because I have a feeling I'm going to get stuck down there. Cool, thank you, game. That vagina. Was there no point in coming down here? So even now, there's still 0 point to come down here. What in the fuck, game? Is that a friendly? Did they survive? I don't know. Am I gonna die as soon as I get up there? Did y'all do your job? With your spears? Ooh, they did. Goodness gracious. Guess they went off to have a smoke. One of those old-fashioned Buddhist smokes. What is this? M16 clips.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay. So there was 0 reason to come to the rooftops? Expect nothing less, game. Nothing less at all. Nothing less. Alright, I guess it's time for the trapdoor. Getting by these guys is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm sorry, how come they can walk through it? Why can they walk through it, but I can't? Alright, time for the trapdoor key, I guess. Alrighty. I guess let's go this way first. Hello? Oh my god, it looks like a hill of refried beans. What are we climbing? Oh. Listen, you lazy woman, put your foot on there so we can climb faster. Alright, where are we going? Because we're not making that jump. Even with a run, it's not happening. Guess we're going this way. Right, there's a bridge over there, but I'm curious about this spot right here. Okay, so even if I wanted to go over there, that's blocked off with bars. It's not happening. So I guess we're going this way. Oh man, don't you love it whenever birds just show up through the ground?
Aha.
I think it's just the base version. That was a friendly guy I just nuked. Sorry, I have PTSD. Backwards jump, maybe? I see, okay. Tomb Raider's the only game I've ever played where every entrance becomes an exit, right? That's just the way it goes. Also, why don't the crows attack him? Why do they only attack me? These bullets are too expensive to be doing dumb shit. I know of the gold version, though. There's a few different versions. We're going to be going back to Tomb Raider 1 at some point as well, because there's some extra stages that showed up. So we'll deal with those whenever the time comes. Sorry, I had to kill your friends. They were killing me. Lame. Okay, I think we're going over here now. This jump looks plausible. Yep. For me, what's your thoughts on Doom 3 as a game of the Doom series? Because personally, I think it's fucking great. I've never played anything past Doom 1. I mean, I played Doom 2 for 10 minutes, and then I was so irritated by how dark it was and the fact that they were using brightness as a gameplay mechanic that I moved on. So I think Doom 3 might be my next one. Or maybe it's Doom 64. I don't know which version I have to play next.
Aha.
Alright, there's our 4th prayer wheel. Except now I have no clue where to go. Thanks for your sacrifice, Buddhist monk. I shall burn a vanilla-scented candle in your honor. Alright, nothing down here but death, right? Yep, death. Okay. Yeah, I've never played it. I've always, I would love to... Are perfect time wasters. No, I totally agree. Doom 1, I find to be an exemplary game. Doom 2 is just, it's a nightmare to me. I hated it. Because like I said, like, what's fun about not being able to see anything that's attacking you? Oh, it's a horror game now? Yeah, whatever. I get it, but it's just, no. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Safety fall? A little bit too much. I think it's because everybody expected the OG Doom feel, right? Okay, I get really angry when there's literally no way for me to grab that and I'm forced to take damage. I don't like that. There's no way not to take damage there. So, fuck it. Take all the damage in the world that they'll give you. So that's called a franchise fatigue, and it's very much real. Very, very real. Is there anything down here, or is it just stupid? It's just stupid cool. Because what happens is, as the franchise evolves, people have expectations of their nostalgias of childhood, and when they don't get it, they get all cranky, right? I might have to. Doom 2 is, without level design, try out Free Doom Phase 2. What happened to Phase 1? Is that a seam or a key? I can't tell. Alright. Get really fucking tired of this shit game every 10 seconds. Oh, Phase 1 is Doom 1. Okay, no, that makes sense. I love taking damage by enemies that just magically manifest, have zero reason to be here. Love it! What's down here? Huh? Alright, we got a shortcut. And more bullshit, because of course. Oops. At least he didn't have any pain. You know, at least it was instant. Why are they mad at me? What did I do? Probably like, sick of these fucking white people! I did break their friend. I said sorry. Why are they so angry at me? I guess I killed too many of their friends. Oh my god, what's going on up there? I appreciate it. I don't know where to go though now. I'm sorry, excuse the fuck out of me? What? Oh, I am dead. No wonder, okay. Yeah, he could have farted and I would have died. I think they're mad at me because I killed too many monks and now they're gonna kill me in principle. Who would win in a gunfight? 4 men with spears? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm still missing like 2 jewel things. They think Laura's with the Flaminera? I don't think they are. So I think it's because I accidentally killed too many monks in extremely cold blood. Alright, so the question is, where do I go for the rest of the wheels? Alright, there's got to be one underneath here. But I don't know how to get under there. Hello. I don't remember seeing any more keys. I know there's 2 areas that have nonsense in there, but I don't remember what's up there. Okay, we're gonna have to look it up. I'm at a standpoint. Stand still, not standpoint. Oh no, dude. Ugh.
Attention all units, attention all units. Central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Live 42, or Tape 4, respond to that raid alarm for King of APOC. Stand by! That's the wrong button. Ignore this. This isn't real. It's a lie. What's up, everybody? I got put here. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a rich variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware whenever I can. Right now, we're playing Tomb Raider 2. We are at the very ass end of it. It has been draining. It is a horrible slog of a game. I'm not a huge fan of it. But we're going to stick with it. So let's have some fun with it. That's the way I'm going to handle it. I was playing some Sega CD H3 Thunderstrike, one of my favorite Sega CD games, believe it or not. It's like Desert Strike if it wasn't shit. Do you play Halo? I play everything. I play everything from the 70s all the way to now. And I own 71 different consoles. You just can't really see them because they're behind me and the lights are off. But, yeah, if you're new here, feel free to hit the follow button. Absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. I'm also a YouTube partner. I may not be a Twitch partner, but I am a YouTube partner. And I create tons of videos. So if you want to look at interviews with people like Grant Kirkhope, the late Rebecca Heineman, Al Lowe, Ken Williams, figureheads in the industry, feel free to check that out. I also do a lot of 10 game lists, stuff like that. And if you're not following King of APOC, you should. I remember watching him before he was a partner. He's always been a cool dude. In my opinion, the subject matter expert on everything that is the Sega Saturn, all right? So if you enjoy stuff like that, you're going to have a simple blast over there, right? So go over there, give him some love. I am nearing the end of my stream. I should be going to bed because I got work in the morning, but because y'all came over, I'll stick up a little bit. That and I'm getting tongue-tied, and that's never a good thing. So apparently when I drop down those gems, I drop down 2 gems whenever I did something. So I gotta figure out how to get over there, and I think that's in the strong... Is it the strong room? I gotta figure out how to get over there. So you switch 4 to drop down and retrieve 2 gemstones, then switch 5 to climb back up again. So I need to go to the rooftops, right? Okay, I'm going to the rooftops. This game is incredibly cryptic. I'm not a fan of cryptic bullshit, and especially not a fan of cryptic bullshit while I die at everything. This place is overrun by... Okay, nope, that's the strong room right there. H3 Thunderstrike there, were you impressed by that? Because I love H3 Thunderstrike. I think it is one of the greatest games ever created, hands down, especially on the Sega CD. And I think they made another one? I don't remember? But that was probably one of my favorite ones. King of APOC put me here. I'm glad. APOC is wonderful. If I ever have any problems with my Sega, I'm just going to rub some prayer beads together and say APOC's name like 15 times. Alright, so that does that. But this is just a dead end, right? No. I need to go here. Okay. Rip my knees. So that drops 2 gemstones, right? Okay. So how does one go about getting up there? There's got to be a way to get there. It just makes sense. Is there a switch? There is a switch. Okay, so they drop, but like, how do I get in there? Are those Rudy Tooty McShooty? No, we're not wasting M16 ammo when we have free guns right here. Of course they are, Rudy McTooty shooty guns.
Aha.
Okay, so good news. I know exactly where 2 of these go. So one of them's gonna go at the top of the statue, and the other one, I don't it's in like the desert area, isn't it? Alright, if I remember right, that's a dead end. We have to go to the desert, but I don't think we get to the desert through here, or maybe we do. No, it goes here. Perfect. Okay, that's not small. That's not a small gemstone. The thing's massive. It's ridiculous. Alright, we pull in. Alright, so we can pull twice. I don't like hearing footsteps behind me. That means that someone's gonna try to murder me. Where's this guy? He's so nosy. Go away! They'll save my butt, but they'll also put me in some weird situations. Okay, cool. Alright. So there's our 4th prayer wheel. We need one more. And it makes me wonder if that's going to be hidden behind the other thing. But now, more than likely, there's going to be somebody with guns. That's always how it goes. I'm waiting for it. Nope. These guys can also walk through solid objects while I have to jump over them like an asshole. I have to sleep soon, so I'm going to leave you. See you another time if I can. I would love to have you here. Make sure you hit the follow button. Again, it's absolutely free. And it's probably the best way to support me. Spin the wheels and ask you can have the knife. What? Oh my gosh. Are they going to walk... Of course they can! Of course they can walk straight through the death spirals of hell. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me. Alright, so... Alright, to get to the top, we gotta go back to the beginning, right? Let's go turn in this one real quick. You already did? I appreciate that. I don't know what's going on with my alerts right now. Usually there's a dude that gets punched in the face. It's the, oh my god, I can't believe you've done this thing. I don't know why Twitch isn't talking to it, but I'll see if I can figure it out. Hello? I do have alerts, I promise. And also, for anybody who doesn't know, Stream Elements is going under, so more than likely I'm going to have to remake that alert as well with the fire spreading, which will suck, but it is what it is. Alright, I guess let's go back to the top. I'm hoping this is the last stage. Golden Child reference you. I don't watch movies! What is Golden Child? I've never heard of anything called Golden Child. Trying to think, what are my other I like Sonic CD, and not a lot of people do because of the whole future past bullshit. But I didn't play Sonic. I never play any Sonic game the right way. So, never heard of Golden Child? No, I've never heard of Golden Child. The Golden Child was a movie with Eddie Murphy. I've seen Dr. Dolittle. I rented that from the Block of the Buster back in the day. Alright, so now we gotta... Oh, you know what? I bet if we put this gym in there, it'll probably unlock that trap door that's underneath the statue. That would make sense. Because we're running out of areas. I feel like we've mapped out this area pretty good. So... I forgot there's a current, there's a current, there's a current, there's a current. What's so special about this and why do I care? Oh, just dead people. No big deal. Is this not the way to the top? I thought it was. Oh, this is the lethal doors. Of course it is. Take care, David. It's always good to see you, man. Don't forget, new episode out. 10 worst NES manuals for anybody who cares. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it kills people, Carl. What load is this? Okay. I'm trying to remember if I was going to get to there, where would I need to go? Alright, because I see this. I see the map. We're going there. It drops us down. Flooded cistern. It's not on the other side of the flooded cistern, is it? Alright, I'm going to have to actually look up a proper walkthrough for this because this is ridiculous. Oh, I have to drain the pool. Main hall, outbuilding, fourth prey wheel. Oh, it's the second door on the right. My bad. I didn't need to go up there at all. Alright, so second door. This door right here. I goofed. Well, the good news is we should beat this game within 2 streams, so... The franchise lock wasn't totally in vain, but damn, man. Alright, this can be a gnarly jump, so let's go ahead and save. Every time. Easy. You're so cool, Laura. And then we put the other gem up here. Again, save, because this is Deathfall if we mess this up. How do I do this jump then? Here we go. Alright, what did that do? That's what I thought it was gonna do. Cool. Alright, here we go. Working 4 hours. I have working, yeah, about 6 hours. Gives me just enough time to make a little bit more progress here and then work on maybe a YouTube video, kiss my wife goodbye for work. Big girl jump, there we go. Is that a button? Doesn't look like much of a button. Is that a button? It's a button. Push the fucking button, Laura. What do you want me to do? Oh, this button. Okay, that opened up this door. Cool, I guess. Alright, so we... Oh, yeah, this will block off the cistern. Okay, that is not at all the direction it's supposed to go. We're supposed to, I think, make the jump over there, push this. This blocks it, you know, because... Oh, that was normal. Okay. Alright, so now the cistern is blocked, but we gotta be careful because that's deep. So it's gonna be a safety fall. Yep. Boing. Oh, I bet it's underneath this right here. Maybe? Yeah, buddy! That's the last one.
Aha.
No more gunfights. I'm over them. Okay, camera, please. You almost killed me. That would have been a death fall. I've been very cross. They're probably gonna pull out one more set of enemies. It would just make sense, right? No, no more? Hey, I'm down for that. If you're not gonna pull out any more enemies, I am way good with that. My cankles! Alright, one more. And in this room, I'm assuming we put down that little, like, statue. I mean, it's on the door, so, obviously. We done with this? So now we just leave the monastery, right? Hopefully this is a short stage, because I don't want to... Hey, that's all I need. Let's take a look and see if this is a short stage. We'll push through it. Nope. It's long. Maybe? Catacombs of the Italian. Well, look, I've been up for 4 hours 15. Usually I'm like a 3-hour streamer. So we're going to go ahead and wrap up here now. Thank you everybody so much for the raids, the bits, the subs, the donos. Without y'all, none of this is possible. I greatly appreciate that. We will be back tomorrow. I think we're playing Sly 3. We're trying to make a little bit of progress with my with the project that we're running, which is to take on the PS2 games specifically. So it should be, yeah. So it'll be Sly Cooper tomorrow, Sly Cooper 3, Band of Thieves, Hero, whatever it's called. And feel free to come in. I'd love to see y'all for that as well. For everybody watching on YouTube, feel free to come on over to Twitch. There's a lot more I can do for you, be it sound effects, stream loots, cards, or channel point redeems. For everybody on Twitch, please feel free to check out my YouTube. I know I talk a lot about it, but it's a big deal to me because I didn't expect to get where I'm at with that. And I would love for you to see my videos. They're always a good time. Scratch that little nostalgia itch that some of us have every now and then as we get older in life. If you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, we're going to find somebody playing a really annoying game, which is what Tomb Raider 2 is. Or if we see somebody who's doing something special, so... Golem? Is Golem playing a really annoying game? I mean, he's playing Star Tropics, so yeah, he is, isn't he? Alright, raid. Why is none of my things are working? Oh, Sammy's not open. Whoops. My bad. That's fine. We're gonna raid Stealthy Golem. And as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back tomorrow with Sly Cooper 3, alright? Take care.